for you. Said Jonan 2 dance, Jonan 2 Kasham, Jonan 2 dance. Zeol 24. Said did you finally get loaded?
Yeah,
Madmox for you.
Loaded,
Said who? Wizbit. Said live online under the game American Truck Simulator, the uptime begin.
We are finally loaded. We're almost out here. We finished setting all this shit up.
Nightmare 862012. Said what's up doc?
What's up, Nightmare? What's going on, buddy? Welcome back. Alright, Ramblers. You ready to get rambling? Hold on. That music's way too loud. Now we get going. I always forget to turn the music down.
Brian Emmerich. Said howdy.
Hey, Brian. What is happening, Brian? So I was right, it is tomatoes. A whole bunch of tomatoes.
Turn at the first right onto Sarah Road.
Madmox for you. Said maters are good.
Yes, they are. We only got 5 hours left. So just to kind of explain, because they eventually let me actually sit without moving for 2 hours. We extended our 14-hour clock by 2 hours. So instead of my clock stopping at 7:55, it actually now stops at 9:55.
Madmox for you. Said well Shazam.
It is, it's magic. I'm not worried that we're overweight, but we are gonna, there's a cat scale up here. We're gonna shoot in real quick just to get an idea, because I have no idea. I don't know where we're at. The paperwork doesn't have a weight on it at all, so it doesn't feel very heavy. speed limit, but this road is so bumpy and there's no one behind me.
Brian Emmerich said don't want to bruise the maters LOL. Matt Mott's for you. Said no reason to knock your teeth out on bumpy road.
Yeah, that is the truth. There's a cat scale
24
that way too.
said real moaning the axles help.
Will moving the axles help? They could. Like if it's way, like all the weight is on the rear axles, on the trailer axles, then it helps to move some weight onto the drive axles, absolutely. Because what happens is if they're too heavy on the rear axles, on the trailer axles, the trailer over bumps will slam into the truck. And it kind of like slams you in the back. The seat will like hit you in the back every time you go over a bump. Sluggish there. She didn't want to go.
Zeal24 said I type like a butthole.
Type like a butthole? Can buttholes type? Well, I just missed the fucking scale, so.
Zeal24 said forgive.
No, if anybody needs to forgive, it's you. For me getting frustrated with you sometimes, right? Or if anybody's in a position to do the forgiving, it would be you, man, not me. So Brian, Mr. 2 brought it up and it's a good idea. And I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. But you're basically a mod in the channel anyway. Would you like to be a mod? I don't like to make people mods unless they want to be, but I know you mod for other people, so if you got too much on your plate already, I understand.
Brian Emmerich said sure I would be willing to help out, appreciate the offer.
Yeah, buddy. Well, thank you for helping out already. So yeah, I'll make that happen. When I get a chance. Why did you slow down for that fucking idiot? Why didn't you just pass him? Now both of y'all came to a complete fucking stop. Well, I know why, because y'all are both driving minivans, so you don't know how to drive.
Brian Emmerich said cool thanks.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Buddy.
Zeol24 said oh.
I don't know, it might be heavier than I'm thinking. She's kind of, I don't know. It's not the whole trailer, so maybe they are heavy, I guess. Didn't think about that. What? Yeah, she's kind of heavy.
To get this stuff in ATS.
Yeah, no shit, right? Well, I would imagine Laredo is definitely going to be in the Texas DLC because Laredo is like the main import location for stuff from Mexico. Up here, so we'll just pick one and hit the scale there.
Yakari said it is like all the major cities and then some of the larger ones that are spread around the state, so El Paso and Laredo 100.
Yeah, you'd figure El Paso, Laredo, Dallas, Fort Worth, definitely. San Antonio, and Houston at a minimum would be all the big cities, right? Then like probably Amarillo, Austin. Well, they always have the capital, right? Do they? I don't know. Do they always have the capital? If they always, I mean, Austin's going to be there anyway. Austin's a pretty big city. Texas is gonna be fucking ridiculous, man. There's gonna be so much shit.
Yakari said they have had the capital so far, but the most western states are different. people.
Yeah. I don't know. Not a lot of people live in South Dakota. I do not know.
5. Said yo dog. Yekari. Said Helena, Montana is also a questionable capital since it is so small.
Yeah, well, there's only like 500,000 people in Montana. Okay, can I go straight to get... Oh yeah, I think I have to go straight now that I think about it. Yeah, I do.
Battle 85. Said thought you wouldn't stream anymore today XD.
Call me a trooper, baby. I'm in the wrong lane. I hope no one gets behind me. Starts honking at me. Come on, FedEx.
Mad Mods for you.
And on you,
Said
girlfriend.
Hannah Montana gets around these days though.
She is a whore. Oh, you mean, okay. My bad.
Left onto I-35 towards US 73 north.
Yekari. Said well Cheyenne, Wyoming is almost 5 times larger than Helena, Montana.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. We're not evenly distributed around the United States. I mean, New York City has a larger population than most countries, so. But the capital of New York is Albany. I'm pretty sure they're still going to have Albany.
Mad Mods for you. Said well Hannah, Montana is bigger than both.
Do they even have a scale here? Yes, they do.
Yekari. Said well year Greater Copenhagen is 48% of the Danish population.
Yeah, well, that's because that's how, I don't know. Americans like to live spread out. I don't know. We don't like to live on top of each other. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not even sure if there's an argument that we're having, but it's just facts, you know?
Mad Mods for you.
It's just facts.
Said we like our space.
We do like our space, and we like fucking driving. America's normal transaction. Like seriously, I do this all the fucking time. Every fucking day. And of course it doesn't fucking work. And now I got these clowns fucking walking hand in hand. What the fuck are y'all doing, man? Other than being in the fucking way. Y'all don't know who I'm talking about. There's a couple dudes walking. There's a couple dudes having a bromance. Alright, trucker, let's go. No parking anytime. I don't think they were probably need to put that sign in a different language, I'm guessing. Not like it wouldn't matter. Alright, so trying to weigh at the pilot failed. We're gonna shoot over the fucking interstate here. Come on, dickhead! God damn. This guy's probably turning, but he doesn't know what a turn signal is. Well, I'm glad I didn't cut him off. How about this guy? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go find a cat scale that's not fucking broken.
Yakari. Said that is so many Cascadia S.
Cat scale that's not fucking broken. Because I could have done it the old-fashioned way, but I don't want to get out of my truck and go fucking interact with people. I just want to weigh my shit and roll. So fuck it. Taco trucks over there. Shit. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
How dare you? Alright, let's try it again. Ah, dear God. Alright. I'm just closing that shit. Let's try it again here. $219-4705. Well, we are way over on steer axle, but the drives and trailer axle are actually pretty good. So, we're just gonna roll. I do have allowances on my steers. And overall, we're underweight, so I'm not too worried about it. Total weight is 76.5. So, yeah. Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy for what I'm allowed to carry. Gotta watch driving into those puddles, man. I was at it's a truck stop just outside of What the fuck is this guy doing? He's doing the E-log crawl, look at this shit, across the street. Yeah, I'd be doing that shit too. The E-log crawl across the street. What the fuck? I thought you were turning. What the fuck is going on in this fucking state? Jesus Christ. Got two trucks behind me, like E-log crazy. Did I miss something? At 5 o'clock, all the truckers in Texas have to drive like 3 miles an hour? Oh, you didn't make the light. I can't imagine why. Fucking asshole. Ugh. Oh, was somebody saying something? I don't know. I think somebody said something that I didn't respond to. If we ever actually get going, I might actually make it to my destination that I plan to stop at tonight. We're running out of time.
Look out! Move!
What knockers? Oh, thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, buddy, I bet you wish you would have hit the fucking gas now instead of fucking around. I know I do. Five minutes later. Still waiting. You sure? Sure you want to go through the lane now? We can take it slow. Oh, apparently we are going to take it slow. Oh, man.
Matt wants for you. Said if he sits there for 2 hours it will not help his logbook. Yekari. Said that is a long life, wow.
Yeah. It truly is. Dude, can we fucking go so we don't get stuck at another light? What a fucking clown, man. Ah, I was talking about driving into puddles. Yeah, there's a truck stop outside of Holbrook, Kansas.
Virgin 619. Said hey Doc Burton.
That I went into that puddle and I'm pretty sure I scraped my fuel tanks on the ground because I dropped so far down into the hole that was that
Matt wants
puddle.
for you.
Hey, Mr. 2, what's
Said
up?
howdy Virgin 619.
Enter highway 1995.
Virgin 619. Said hey Master Lurker Matt wants for you.
He called you a masturbator. Well, that's what I heard. Are you just eating tacos, man? Is that why you're refusing
wants
to
for you.
actually fucking go here?
Said LOL Lurkers Unite. Virgin 619. Said how
Dude,
are you doing
Are
that?
you really just gonna drive 50? I'm reluctant to pass people because inevitably they're gonna speed up and fuck me over, but this guy is literally driving 50 miles an hour down the interstate. The fuck are you doing, dude? I'm sure we'll see him shortly when he finally decides, oh shit, I'm driving a truck. I think he's running a little slow. He looks like he's about 500 pounds, and he ate about probably 200 pounds of tacos. So he's running pretty slow right now. What I'm trying to say is he's disgustingly fat. Morbidly obese.
That knocks for you. Said living on taco time.
He's living on borrowed time. Get your ass moving, round boy.
Said, how are you doing, Doc Burton?
I'm doing great, buddy. How are you?
Said good to hear.
Get him, Popo. Alright, we are going to have to go through a... Well, actually, I don't even know nowadays. Who knows? You used to have to go through an immigration checkpoint up here, but maybe not anymore. I don't know.
Said thank you for following
Son of a
202.
bitch, did you just throw a rocket on me? You did, you fucking prick. You chipped my windshield. It's like right in front of the camera, too. Ooh, that's not good. Bad call, CFI. Bad spot to try and do a U-turn, buddy. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome.
To 619. Said I did a few loads for the company, Doc Burton.
said person or persons. Did you notice the semi-truck was not injured at all? The pickup truck was smashed to a
That mod's for
fucking...
you, said you.
The pickup truck was smashed to smithereens. So please, guys, stop playing fucking games with semi-trucks. I know y'all think, like, the only person that doesn't need to pay attention
Said VLRSS them.
to what is going on the road is yourself,
It's Talkaz.
but not really.
Said wow, the graphics for American Truck Sim has changed.
Yeah, they have. They look a lot better, don't they? But seriously, guys, truckers are just as distracted as every other fucking asshole on the road, so control your own destiny. Don't rely on other
Hey,
people to
Shem.
drive better than you.
Said thank you for following It's Talkaz.
It's Talkaz. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome.
Egg Shan. Said thank you for following Brewster 420.
That's a Brewster. Thanks for the follow, buddy. You're welcome. So yeah, some family just got
That mod's for
decimated.
you,
Ugh.
said DDC Rooster 420.
DDC Rooster.
It's
All right.
Talkaz. Said were you headed to with your load?
Jonestown, Pennsylvania. So some family just got decimated a week before Christmas. Probably because the driver of that pickup truck was texting or some shit like that. But hey, man, he had to like a comment on Facebook. It was really important.
Rooster 420. Said game looks clean, bro.
Yeah, it does look pretty good. This is ATS 2.0. This is a beta. Early release beta. They haven't really gotten the AI
That
traffic
mod's for
right.
you.
They're kind of retarded.
Said this is the Super Doc graphics pack.
Super
And
nice.
Captain. Said ATS2.
Yeah, I like that better.
Said we are running ATS2. This is the virtual reality version of ATS.
This is the Super
Nightmare
Doc.
862012. Said he'll be back here in a bit supper time.
Alrighty, buddy. Super
It's
Doc.
Talkaz.
Jesus.
Said so this is what my 3080 Ti is gonna look like.
Now you need quad 4090s to run this. When I'm not playing ATS, I'm crypto mining. No, but seriously, the Super Doc graphics pack, $20. $20 on Patreon. So in case y'all were wondering why there wasn't more traffic where that accident was, the one nice thing about Texas, because they have the frontage roads, whenever there's an accident like that like
Yeah,
blocks the interstate,
Said this is the Matrix.
they can send all the traffic onto the
It's
frontage road.
Talkaz. Said why is this my favorite
So-
streamer now?
It makes it easier. Why am I your favorite? I don't know. If I am, though, that's pretty sweet. Come on, asshole. Not this asshole. The asshole that's passing me, sort of. Is there any purpose in pointing out that your left turn signal's on, dude? Maybe take your fucking headphones off.
Brewster 420. Said is the screen shaking left to right a bit for you?
For me, get nervous.
Mad Mods
I
for you.
bounce my leg up and down.
Said no.
It's nervous energy. I'm probably knocking the table.
Mad Mods for you. Said he is getting too excited.
Getting very excited. Can't control myself. I'm so
Rooster
excited.
420.
I just can't hide
Said
it.
LOL.
I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
Mad Mods for you. Said oh yeah. It's Top Hats. Said I heard with the TS beta you can feel the crashes.
Yeah? I don't know. I haven't tried that one yet. Prepare to stop.
Rooster 420.
Inspection
Said
station.
are you using a wheel?
Yeah. It's a big one. It's also a beta. You can't really get this wheel or the pedals.
It's Top Hats. Said what wheel are you using?
It's a Freightliner 24-inch. I'm totally guessing that one. I don't know what size this wheel is. So this guy passed me, and now he's slowing down.
It's Top Hats. Said what's your keybinds?
What's my keybinds? Sounds kind of private. Left lane cars. Or not. Just do whatever you want. You're supposed to be in a left lane. There you go.
Mad Mods for you.
Get over there.
Said the reflections do look real with the Super Dock graphics pack.
They do?
Rooster 420.
$20 on
Said I am stuck using keyboard and mouse right now LOL.
$20 on Patreon. Yeah, that sucks, man. I don't think I can play ATS with a keyboard.
619. Said ha ha ha.
I'd at least have to use like a
Artisos.
Xbox
Said wow
controller.
what is all this brightness out
Cars
there in
use
the
left
world?
lane, you fucking idiot. Cars use left lane. Ugh. Do you see any cars in the lane with all the trucks in?
Rooster 420. Said it's all good for now LOL. Zeol 24. Said what mount did you use in the other truck? It's Talk has. Said stupid people I swear.
Seriously. What mount did I use? I don't know.
Mad Mods for
I'm
you.
using a magnetic.
Said maybe his mother-in-law is telling him where to go.
Hey, Poppy! Left lane. And this guy in front of us is not going to have any tarps left when he's getting to wherever the hell he's going. No tarps left on your trailer when you're done, buddy, because they're already getting ripped up.
Zeol 24. Said for the phone.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Zool. Let's move on. It's a magnet. I don't know. I just bought this one. I don't know where my old mounts are. Are y'all complaining about the
Egg
fucking
Shan.
mount? What's wrong with the mount?
Said Deadpool 4F3R just hosted the stream for 1 viewers.
Deadpool with the host. Thank you, sir.
Rooster 420. Said LMFAO. It's Talk has. Said how longer until you get to your destination?
3 days.
Deadpool 4F3R. Said oh lord what's the matter now?
I don't
Yakari.
know.
Said are you migrating to Texas?
Fuck no.
Zool 24. Said no just curious.
How? I'm sorry, Zool. See what I mean? You need to
Said
forgive
holy
me.
hell man I could never.
How about I turn down for a second here, guys? Yes, sir. Have a good one. Alright, now that I will freely admit is the only tangible, definitive example of white privilege I've experienced in America, and I fucking like it, so y'all can suck my ass. But yeah, they don't think twice about just waving me through a fucking immigration checkpoint. I don't know why. I mean, you know, there's
It's Talkaz. Said where are you at right now?
Laredo, Texas.
Rooster 420. Said this is real right. Yakari. Said it is the same in Europe. It is pretty sad when you think about it.
Is it
Seal
sad? I
24.
don't think so.
Said Easy Pass must love you.
I look like I'm a white dude. I live in America. I'm obviously not from South America, so
Mad Mods for you. Said they smell the white through the window.
I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying there aren't white South Americans, but
It's Talkaz. Said no it's a beta for Rooster.
I mean, for the love of God, I'm wearing a Mopar hat. I got a gray beard. I'm driving for an American company. I mean, come on.
Rooster 420. Said so this is a game.
I don't know. I'm so confused.
We're to 619. Said yes to Rooster 420. It's Talkaz. Said yeah it's really high graphics.
Quad 4090s, baby.
Mad Mods for you. Said is this a game? Rooster 420. Rooster 420. Said holy shit.
Hey,
Seal
Mr. Tail.
24. Said it is obvious you are illegal.
I know, I mean, it's just fucking obvious. Mr. 2, do me a favor, buddy.
We're to 619. Said yeah Dacky.
If I say, can you unban a specific person, would you know who I'm talking about?
Yakari. Said in Europe they specifically looks for people that does not look Western European.
Yeah, well, it'd just save time. Why fuck around?
We're to 619. Said Yahoo.
Well, I don't want to say who. That should be a pretty good clue as to who I'm talking about.
Rooster 420. Said is this ATS? We're to 619. Said Yeah. And Captain said I got it.
Ah, you got a captain. All right, thank you, buddy.
Not me this time. We're to 619. Seal 24.
I didn't say bang.
Said she is all
Your
set.
mother was a huckster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
How dare you? Thanks, Captain. I'm starting to get sad here. Now, Rooster, this is real life, buddy. It'd be pretty sweet if this was a game.
Deadpool 4-3R. Deadpool 4-3R. Said am I here?
Yes.
Deadpool 4-3R. Said hello.
Hi.
We're to 619. Said I that fast anymore. Sorry.
It's alright.
420.
You're all good, buddy.
Said LOL.
Two messages aren't coming through.
Deadpool 4-3R. Said wow.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay from YouTube.
And Captain Signal Sham said please be patient.
Yeah,
Doc
guys.
streams using his cell phone. He has no control. Said in this version it is the employers playing games.
Yeah, for some reason this little section here has some really shitty signal. We ran into it this morning. Probably because it's all desert. Well, not desert, but scrub. Please call a scrub. It all looks the same, baby.
And Captain said Dak just remember you need to restore the VIP.
Yeah. The black stripes
Seal
on it?
24 said I have heard the real thing is he is within the game.
You don't feel, but I mean, in real life, you don't have a third-person mode to help you back up. So, but I've always felt that about driving games. You don't. You know, a lot of whether or not you can take a corner is
619
the
said
G's.
you want that person also unban on Discord Dacky.
No. Not right now.
We're to 619 said okay.
Oh, became you, Ski.
Yakuri said you don't have drone DLC.
That'd be pretty cool. want to. Just go. So I can get back over. Mission accomplished. You made a truck change lanes for no fucking reason.
Wismet. Said 30 viewers, 31 hour, 3 minutes and 32 seconds.
What's with all the tires on the side of the road? What the hell? I'm so confused.
Yakuri. Said can't even fly a drone here without being authorized as it will be flagged as an UFO.
All those regulations and shit. Well, let me guess, you can get authorized by paying a fee and getting an authorization. We'll just say the authorization isn't free, is it? You have to pay for it, right? A way to get more money out of it. I swear to God, the government's primary job. Everybody thinks it's to help the sick and no, it's to milk the population for as much fucking money as they possibly can. That's the government's primary job.
Egg Shan. Said thank you for following Frost Blotez TTV.
Frost, a whole bunch of shit. What's up, Frost? What's going on, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Madmox for you. Said sounds like trying to take a group tour of the U.S. Capitol building.
That wasn't a tour, that was an insurrection. That was the biggest threat to democracy since the Civil War. 600 fucking
Said
morons.
hello, where are you driving to?
600 fucking morons walking around the U.S. Capitol is the biggest threat to democracy
Said oh dark.
since the fucking Civil War. Alright. I guess I'm the fucking asshole. Where am I heading to? This trip is Laredo to Jonestown, Pennsylvania. 1,800 miles. It was literally a coup attempt, Mad Mods. Don't you understand? And some of them weren't wearing masks, so that's like mass murder. I'm not saying what they did was right. I think they were fucking wrong. I think they were embarrassing and fucking retards, but let's not pretend like it was something that it wasn't.
Madmox for you. Said dang, never thought of it that way.
That it was the worst threat to our democracy since the Civil War? Yeah, seriously. I'm literally shaking right now thinking about it. Literally shaking.
Yakuri.
I can't even.
Said Murugan should learn from the Germans that did not use their parliament building for 40 years because it was full of bullet holes.
Exactly the equivalent, but okay.
civilization would still run right until it could be taken back.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, right? It's not like, I mean, even if they're the 600 baddest motherfuckers on the planet, what are 600 people, how are 600 people going to overthrow the government of a country of 330 million people? I mean, seriously. Like I said, they're just fucking idiots. And I don't think they were, I mean, the whole point of it is intent. Were they even trying to overthrow the government? No. They were just being fucking idiots. And if you think the government doesn't think they were trying to overthrow, how come none of them have been charged with attempting to overthrow the United States government? They've all been charged with trespassing and stupid shit. Nobody's been charged with anything relating to the largest threat to our democracy since the Civil War. And please don't tell me it's because the DC judges are all fucking right-wingers that would let them off if they, you know, it's like, seriously? The DC courts are like the most leftist courts in the world. They could get anything to stick on these fucking
Madmox
people.
for you. Said trespassing in a public building that we pay for.
Yeah, well, I just know there's a whole other group of people that have been trespassing on federal property for the last couple of years, trying to burn buildings down, assaulting police officers, and they don't get shit.
Said LOL.
They don't get shit done to them. So.
Egg Shan. Said thank you for following Samuel Boss 9.
Samuel Boss 9, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome. I'm not getting political, guys. I'm really not getting political.
Said for sure, dude.
It's not political. It is common sense. If you can't look at that shit and come out with the, okay, they really didn't do that much. They just went in and started fucking around and being stupid. I mean, if you seriously think 600 fucking morons were trying to overthrow the U.S. government, you're a fucking moron.
Said hi.
Hey, what's going on? And like I said, I don't think it's political. I think it's you're either a fucking idiot or you're deluding yourself. But I mean, the most popular, the most famous one, I guess, is that shaman guy. The QAnon shaman, or whatever his fucking name is. The one that had the Viking helmet. Alright? He just got sentenced to 41 months in federal prison, right? For his participation in the greatest threat to American democracy since the Civil War. A recent Antifa member, which Antifa's not a club, it's an idea, so I don't know how he's a member of Antifa. But anyway, the latest Antifa member to be charged and sentenced to prison was charged with hitting a police officer in the head with a hammer. Alright? The QAnon shaman got nailed for trespassing. This guy hit a fucking cop in the head with a hammer. He got 40 months in prison. So 1 month less than that fucking goon, the QAnon shaman. I mean, do you look at that guy and think, oh my god, our democracy was at serious threat. Look at this fucking guy. He's wearing a Viking helmet. I mean, fuck. Come on, guys. What the fuck? So yeah, I don't know. And the worst thing is, January 6th is coming up again in less than a month. So we get to hear all this stupid shit over again about how close we were to losing America. Like, really? Is our country that fragile? That 600 fucking idiots can overthrow it? Alright. strongest military in the world. 600 fucking morons can overthrow the government. Alright? Take notes, China. Take notes, Luxembourg. Put a crack squad of special forces guys together and send them over here and you can take over
Hey,
America.
Shan said thank you for following Nick 14.
Nick 14, thank you for the follow, buddy. I mean, really, would it be that hard? Think about it. How hard would it be for, pick an enemy, I don't know, name anybody. Name any fucking country. Micronesia. Would it be that hard for Micronesia to get 600 guys to go to D.C. and overthrow the U.S. government? Like a coordinated effort? So apparently all you need is 600 fucking people and you can overthrow the U.S. government. If that's the case, why in the fuck are we paying all this money for the U.S. military? If it's that easy to overthrow the United States. But no, please, media, tell me how close we were. The greatest threat since fucking Civil War. You know, because Nazism, that wasn't a threat. That was not a big threat, whatever. Fuck, Nazis were pussies. Germany were a bunch of pussies, man. Russia during the Cold War, a bunch of pussies. 600 fucking morons wearing Viking helmets. Oh my god! Alright, so I'm done. Let's talk about something else. Is there anybody left in here?
Yakuri said at least people stopped injecting Tide Pods.
Well, no, they weren't injecting them, they were eating them. Hey, man, I don't know what to do with Gen Z, man. Let's go on TikTok and do stupid things so that people will like us or something. I don't know. I don't understand it. I think I turned Large March way down too much. I can barely hear that shit. Oh, you know what it was? Oh.
Madmods for you said for sure.
Yeah, you know what it is? Because you have to do a browser source in OBS. I didn't refresh the cache every time I changed the volume. So it didn't actually update the volume setting until I actually shut down OBS and restarted it when I started the stream up. So I kept lowering the volume thinking it wasn't doing anything. So I took it all the way down. Yeah, alright, well, that's on me. That is on me. I should probably turn my lights on.
Madmods for you
It's getting kind of dark.
said off.
So now I'm dead-legging it.
4619 said it's all good, Dacky.
Yeah. I'm still learning, guys.
I winter willow I.
My hovercraft is full of eels.
What's up, Winter? How you doing? Is your daughter make it there safely?
sheet is here. We have been spending time together. It's been great.
Nice. Well, that's good.
I winter willow I said I'm really happy. I missed her like crazy.
Yeah, no shit.
Egg Shan said James Jamming just rated the channel with 12 viewers.
Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Are you just now finishing your stream? Holy shit, James.
Said so James Jamming. James Jamming. Said James 7 Jade Love 2 rate. 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 James 7 Jade Love 2 rate.
I think you just wrote a Beyonce song there, James.
James Jamming. Said OPP sorry.
It's all good, buddy. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Can we get a shout out for James D Gaming, please? He just finished like a 16-hour stream or something. Jesus, dude.
We're to 619. Said I did that.
Oh, well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Guys, we raided James earlier. If you weren't in on the raid, you should go check him out. Give him a follow. Really good ETS streamer. From Wales.
Yakuri. Said damn the sun went down so fast.
Yeah, it
James
goes down pretty
Jamming.
quick, don't it?
Said you're welcome. Yeah, just finished. Had to stop between but came back on.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, man, I totally understand if you don't want to hang out and talk because you're probably tired as fuck. Something I don't like to do, but I need to. That's the cooler on my trailer here. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
We're to 619. Said okay.
There. The guard had me set it to 52. I had it on 50 continuous. I don't know. I was thinking that, I don't know. Thinking the guard didn't know what she was talking about. Because I don't have a continuous setting for 52. I have a start-stop setting for 52. I don't know. I'm a little worried it might get a little too hot. There we go.
Brian Emerald said I have to take off. Is it okay if I send you a Discord DM to look at later when you have time?
Sure, buddy.
James Jamming said truck Freightliner.
Yes. Freightliner, 2019 Cascadia. Three on the tree. It did get dark quick, didn't it? Jeez.
James Jamming said thought so recognized the indicator sound. Brian
Yeah.
Emerald said okay thanks, I'll catch you later.
Alrighty, buddy. Have a good one, Brian. Yeah, someone said it sounds like the Mercedes one. We can neither confirm nor deny that.
James Jamming said true. Yakuri said it sounds exactly like the Mercedes one. Freightliner, Western Star and Mercedes Actros are all under Daimler Group.
So there you go. Mercedes. I like to say Mercedes uses a Freightliner turn signal. you're driving a
Said is this ATS-3?
you're driving a German police car, man.
Yakuri. Said the new electronic dashboard in the 2022 Cascadia is also exactly like the Mercedes Actros 2016 dashboard.
You're driving a German taxi. Yes, James, this is ATS 2.0. The DEC Super Graphics Pack.
4619. Said nope, it's ATS2 James jamming.
Don't get too excited, James. The AI traffic is just as bad.
James jamming. Said nice.
Oh, man.
Yakuri. Said Taxi S in Western Europe are starting to become Tesla S. James jamming. Said was about to ask about the AI traffic.
Yeah, they're just as bad.
4619. Said then you cannot use Truckee James jamming.
No trucking. No TMP.
James jamming. Said 4619 LUL.
Teslas for taxis, that seems kind of expensive.
Soldier. Said where ya headed?
Jonestown, Pennsylvania. 1,800 miles to go. Alright, I'm going to say it like I did last load. I'm not very confident they're going to let me deliver this all the way, but we'll see. We'll take it one day at a time.
James jamming. Said dime long hauls.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 in a row, which is rare with this company I'm driving with. We usually only go like 400 or 500 a day. Like the load is 400 or 500, not.
Jada Fed. Said how long are you driving?
At most, probably another 3 hours.
Said in Copenhagen around 70% are Tesla Model S.
Really? Yeah, the only problem with, like, here in the States, I used to work for the largest national
F3R. Said hey NRS Doc Jada Fed.
used car dealer in the United States, and they'll buy any car. Like if you're selling a car, it's their policy. They'll buy it.
Seal 24.
But
said could be sprinters.
But they don't resell Teslas. They'll wholesale them, but they won't resell Teslas. Because of battery issues and all that shit, they won't do it. Too much liability from their standpoint. They also won't sell Hellcat.
Said I got a few hours before I can hit the road again, trying to avoid all the holiday traffic. Jada Fed. Said hi there, Deadpool.
So you got a $30 tip, DoorDash in County? That's pretty sweet.
We're to 619.
Did you show some leg?
Said Olazio. Deadpool 4F3R. Said how are you doing today, Jada Fed? Deadpool 4F3R. Said hey, we're to 619.
Did you show some leg, baby? Is that what happened?
We're to 619. Said hey, Deadpool 4F3R. Jada Fed. Said really good and you. Deadpool 4F3R. Said I'm dong well. Jada Fed. Said hey, we're to Seal 24. sub Jameis Jamming 1.
Can we get
Jameis
some
Jamming.
sub love?
Said P.
For Jimmies.
Seal 24.
Thank you, James.
Said in your charger.
I very much appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the sub. For Jimmies. Yes, in my charger, Zool. Notice Zool says it correctly in my charger, Cody.
Jada Fed. Said yes in my charger, smiling face with sunglasses. Jameis Jamming. Said you're welcome.
Thank you, buddy. I guess you're not getting any sub love. Sorry, buddy.
Zeal 24. Said P.
No sub love for James. You guys are dicks.
4619. Said hey Ducky, do you have a car?
No, it's in Kentucky.
Egg Shan. Said thank you for following Ellie Relic.
Ellie Relic.
Jameis Jamming. Said all good LUL. 4619. Said okay. Deadpool 4F3R. Said Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork,
There we
Dr. Pork,
go.
Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork.
Thank you, Deadpool.
Deadpool 4F3R. Said there's your sub love.
Thank you, Deadpool.
Yakuri.
For Jimmy's.
Said I have never seen a Dodge car in real life outside of movies.
There was one just past us.
Streamlabs.
That was a Dodge Charger.
Said your best friend.
Well, someone type in the command car so he can see my Dodge car. Although I don't.
Seal 24. Said Zrus King F. 4619. Said car.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. That's my Dodge.
Yakuri. Said pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Jameis Jamming. Said Holly, that's clean.
Yeah, I don't look that way now. My wife's been driving it. She's been dogging it out.
Dog 9999S. Said nice rims 18 inches.
20s.
Jameis Jamming. Said not a red eye.
Oh fuck no, I'm not making that much. I need to get a better job if I'm gonna get a red eye. I wish.
Jameis Jamming. Said LUL. Jada Thet. Said if you would wash the darn thing.
How about you wash it? Your arms aren't broken. I got a joke. Anybody want to hear a joke? I think it's pretty good.
Jameis Jamming. Said them things are quick.
Yeah, the
Deadpool
newest.
4F3R. Said pay me and he'll do it for ya. Deadpool 4F3R.
Works for me, man.
Said LOL.
What was I gonna say?
619. Said yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the newest
Said
SRT.
that SA man S job.
The SRT Charger goes top speed 203 miles an hour. I think it's insane. 797 horsepower. Alright, so here's a joke. Don't interrupt me, damn it. So little Tommy comes home from school, and his teacher gave him,
Deadpool 4F3R. Said that's a lot of ponies.
and his teacher teacher gave him an assignment to ask his dad. Or to ask anybody, but he decided to ask his dad. He said, Dad, my teacher wanted me to ask you, what is the difference between hypothetical and realistically? And the dad's like, alright, go ask your mom if she would sleep with another man for $1 million. So the boy goes and asks his mom, and she's like, yes. And he comes back. He's like, alright, now go ask your sister if she would sleep with a man, with any man for $1 million. And he goes and asks her, and she says yes. And he comes back to his dad and goes, okay, so hypothetically, we're living with $2 million. But realistically, we're living with a bunch of whores.
Deadpool 4F3R. Said LOL. Or to 619. Said ha ha ha. James Jammy. Said LUL.
Yeah, I heard that. I just heard that this morning.
Said got him.
Got him! Yeah, really dark. And my windshield does not seem like it's that dirty, but apparently it is. Jeez.
Deadpool 4F3R. Said I'm shaking my head but laughing at the same time. Or to 619. Said say what again?
What?
Or to 619. Said ha 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 ha. Watchmaker. Said well I only spent $550 at Boot Barn LOL.
You got a $550 pair of boots? That's pretty fucking sweet. So what'd you get? Talk to us, Goose. ODZ.
Yekari. Said imagine having a car with more than 80 horsepower LUL European life. Or to 619. Said must be a Kentucky joke Doc Burton.
In Kentucky? You didn't get the joke, Mr. Tim? I got nothing for you if you didn't get it.
Or to 619. Said yet I do.
Ah, yes, I think it's funny. Fine. How dare you? Alright, 77 miles to
Watchmaker.
San Antonio.
Said jeans Wrangler dress slacks button down shirt new black Carhartt pair of boots.
Ah, you got the whole kit and caboodle. Nice.
Or to 619. Said make over there. Watchmaker. Said in a new belt.
Did you get a giant belt buckle like I told you to? I'm gonna have to take Mrs. Dag to Bruce Chris. We haven't been there in a while. We've only been there once, so it's like we go there all the time. Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. I'm not a big belt wearer. Whenever I have to put a belt on,
619.
I feel shame.
Said Lurk. Egg Shan. Said feels bad man. To 619 is now lurking. They will be missed. Feels bad man.
I feel like I failed in life whenever I have to put a buckle on, a belt on. I don't know.
Zeal 24. Said what flavor of Kool-Aid you like D?
Me?
Jada that. Said Dak took me for my birthday 1 year.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we need to go back, like on our anniversary or something. Or Valentine's Day. I'll be home for Valentine's Day. I bought her well, I thought it was pretty sweet. The Valentine's gift 1 year. It was actually 5 gifts the 5 days leading up to Valentine's. It was pretty cool. And I'm sent to her store.
Said when you are tall and slim, belts are saving your life.
Oh man, I've been tall and slim.
Jada that. Said perfect.
My whole life, man. When I graduated high school, I was 6'2", 147 pounds.
We're to 619. Said hit that follow button again. Jada that. Yeah, that was the best gift. We're to 619. Said if you will.
This is Dilly, Texas. Said okay. Thank you for the alert, James. Appreciate it.
Said what is your favorite time of year to drive in?
Ooh, that's a good question. I would have to say, the fall.
Said you're welcome going to lurk until I pass out. LOL.
Yeah, I understand that, buddy. Probably the fall. Because, you know, the leaves are changing. It's just really pretty. And it's not too cold, but it's not, you know, too hot. It's just right. And Zool asked me what my favorite flavor of Kool-Aid is. I'd say grape. Grape gives you the added bonus of turning your poop green, which is always exciting when you're a kid. shit that like was mentioned a while ago. Okay. Yes. No. We're not drinking any Kool-Aid in Jonestown. I'll explain if y'all don't understand the reference. Jonestown was the cult that
Seal 24 said always did.
thought the end of the world was coming, so they all drank the Kool-Aid and committed suicide. Like 200 of them or something. I wish we could get all the end of the world people to commit suicide. Then I'd have to stop hearing about how evil my Dodge Charger is.
Seal 24 said ITYP are very slow.
Yeah, not that slow. Not as slow as you'd think. That was like a 30-minute callback on the Jonestown there.
Seal 24 said who said he was evil.
I'm not gonna get into it. I almost went down the rabbit hole on that one. We've already gone.
Egg Shan said thank you for following P1X.
We already went a little nuts earlier with the greatest threat to democracy since the Civil War. I'm not gonna go down another one. Hey, thank you for the follow there, P1X something. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome.
Seal 24 said what, not me.
What a fucking idiot. Stop fucking flashing your high beams, you fucking moron. Stupid car behind me. He turns his high beams on because that truck was on the side of the road.
Said you must really be able to feel the wind when driving 75 miles per hour in a big grid.
Because he flashed his high beams so he could see the truck on the side of the road with his warning triangles out. But he didn't change lanes to like give the truck room. He just turned his high beams on. There. Good job. He did the minimum, I guess. I don't know. Well, I don't really drive 75. My truck only goes 65, but you can feel it at 65. California, where the speed limit is 55. Which thankfully I don't have to go there anymore. Those clowns. Actually, the entire West Coast. Fuck the whole West Coast. Jesus. Bunch of assholes.
James Jamming said how many years been truck driving?
A little over 7, James.
James Jamming said nice.
Yeah, I wish I would have started earlier. I quickly, when I first got on the road by myself, I quickly realized, like, this is what I should have been doing. Like, my whole working life, you know what I'm saying? Because up until then, like, I never had a job for more than 2 years. I was always moving on, trying to find something that I actually, work that I actually enjoyed doing. And luckily I started truck driving because I really enjoy doing it. It's got its bad spots. I'm not saying it's all fucking unicorn farts and rainbows, but yeah, no, it's good. I like it. And even better, I get to stream it and hang out with you guys. So it's like bonus.
James Jamming said would love to do it, need to pass car still.
Yeah. I mean, the only negative about it is being away from home. In my opinion.
P1 next said I can relate to that, been living jobs the past 5 years now, in class for my A.
Ah, sweet, buddy. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Like, I mean, the prior, like, since I was 18, the longest job I ever had was in the U.S. Army. Until I got this job. Well, until I started trucking. Obviously, I'm not with the company I started with, but I was with a company for 5 years, so. But they got a little too big. Kind of got lost in the shuffle, just became a number. watch it when I get home. Mrs. Dak and I. Totally enamored with that series. I'm looking forward to the Lord of the Ring one,
Jada Fed. Said have you though about when for home time?
Yeah, I was thinking Valentine's, so
P1 next. Said in Texas the school is called Roadmaster Drivers, but I want to be taking any sponsor opportunities as I have something lined up with my wife's company.
Oh, nice. Well, that's pretty sweet, man. Is that an over-the-road job or what? Local job? But yeah, I mean, all our bills are the first week, so I guess the second week of February, Connie. Might not be able to get home for Valentine's, but I can get home near Valentine's.
Nicholas 850. Said what are you driving, may I ask?
2019 Freightliner Cascadia.
P1 next. Said yes, Audra specifically hauling a mobile CT PET scanner.
Oh, man, that's sweet. You're gonna be doing that shit. I'm a little jealous, man. It seems like a cool job. Are you also like? So how's that work? You just deliver it somewhere, and then all the technicians come and set it up, or what? That's a sweet fucking gig, man. That's awesome.
Mad Mods for you.
I'm a little jealous.
Said truck. Egg Shan. Said I drive a 2019 Freightliner Cascadia. It's an automatic and governed at 65 miles per hour.
I'll tell you what I think would be a fun job is hauling those like NASCAR race simulator trailers that they have, that they set up at the racetracks and shit. That'd be fun as hell. Or hauling race cars. That'd also be really cool. Texas, Nicholas. The longest I've gone, James, is 2,800 miles. The most, as far as weight, the legal weight for all the trucks I've driven is 80,000. I've hauled 79,980 before. So I was 20 pounds under being, the max. That was the most. That's for a 5-axle setup.
Jada Fett. Said okay, it's still far away, probably need to make it as soon as we can. James jamming. Said yep.
Make a reservation, Cody? Is that what you're saying?
series of all time.
Yeah, and or
Thanks, Shan.
could be the worst.
Said thank you for following Nicholas 850.
Hey, Nicholas, thanks for the
Jada
follow, buddy.
Said yes.
Alright, I'll, hopefully I can make a reservation online. I don't have to fucking call him. But I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how woke they try and go. With the Lord of the Rings, because you know they're fucking tempted to. Even though all evidence points to wokeifying shit makes it worse, and no one wants to fucking watch it. It's almost like the majority of people don't like the whole woke agenda.
Skaven67 said howdy.
Skaven, what's up, buddy?
Skaven67 said where are we heading to?
We are heading to Jonestown, Pennsylvania. Kinda sorta going the long way. We're going 35 up to US 75 to US 69.
Skaven67 said are you still in Texas?
To I-44, to I-70, to I-81. That's kind of the way we're going. Yeah, it's still in Texas. We're just outside Pearsall. So, coming up on San Antonio.
James Jamming said us 69 PogChamp.
69! Pick a lane, butt plug.
James Jamming said LUL.
Connie, if we go to Roost Chris, I gotta go spend
James Jamming said never gets old. James is jamming.
I gotta go spend $550 at Boot Barn.
Jada That said I can do it when you have an idea when let me know. Watchmaker said LOL. Watchmaker said you two can look like Johnny Cash.
Damn right.
Jada That said no way sir.
I wanna look like Johnny Cash. as shit over there in Illinois right now.
Jada Fett said only if we can go square dancing afterwards.
Oh god.
Watchmaker said by the time this date is over I think I'll probably will have spent close to 800 for this date.
Yeah, what's your ROI on that investment?
Losing money 76. Said it's good and you always a pleasure to watch you driving and it's about 31 today so not too bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Probably windy as all get out.
Watchmaker said Ruth S. Chris ain't cheap.
No, it's not, man. I mean, you and her, y'all aren't gonna get out of there for less than $100.
It's Talkaz said I'm playing ATS while watching this.
Alright, I'll just keep your ass on the road.
Watchmaker said ROI 0% LOL. Watchmaker said there has no future.
Yeah, well. Who cares? Sometimes a man needs an excuse to buy a new wardrobe, you know what I'm saying?
Watchmaker said just friends being extravagant I just want to go have some fun.
Yeah. I was talking with someone about that the other day. Memories, man. Can't put a price tag on good memory. I mean, you can, but, you know, to me it's worth spending a little bit more to have a good memory about something, you know.
It's Talkaz said what time is it where we're at?
It is 1900. Bigfoot. How would you like to live in a town called Bigfoot? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Why are you eating the brakes, dude? Probably start up tomorrow around 0700, 0730. Which will be right when the sun's coming up. And we will do a full day of driving, so we'll actually be stopping at this time of night tomorrow. Somewhere around St. Louis, I would guess.
Egg Shan said thank you for following Drew Primal.
ATS, is it? That town, guys? Y'all know if Truth or Consequences, New Mexico is in ATS?
It's Talkaz. Said no.
No, it's a shame. It's just a cool name for a town. I mean, it's not a very big town.
It's Talkaz. Said not that I know of. Drew Primal. Said where you headed, driver?
Jonestown, Pennsylvania. Currently just south of San Antonio.
It's Talkaz. Said what are you hauling? Drew Primal.
Tomatoes.
Said cool. Skaven 67. Said there is a town in Texas called Oatmeal. Their water tower is painted the same as Quaker oatmeal can.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Now, what brought it on was we passed the town of Bigfoot. Although that'd be pretty cool to live in a town named Bigfoot. Oatmeal, Texas. There's a town in Iowa, I think. It's called What Cheer. What Cheer, Iowa. It's a pretty cool name. And isn't there a town in like, I know it's in Europe somewhere, Sweden or Finland or something like that, called Hell?
Skaven 67. Said yes, it's in Sweden or Norway.
Yeah, I figured it was up there somewhere. Hell.
It's Talkaz. Said to make it look more like ATS you should find a PNG of the route advisor and put it at the bottom.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to. The real reason, and I'm not trying to trick anybody by doing this under the ATS category, is number one, there's not a driving category, right? I know most IRL truckers do just chatting or traveling outdoors. I'm just trying to go directly to people that actually are interested in truck driving. You know what I'm saying? Whether it just be to make their game more interesting or if y'all just have questions about truck driving. But, you know, seems like ATS would be the best spot
It's
to
Talkaz.
find people that actually
Said yeah.
that are actually interested in trucking, you know, as opposed to just people that are looking for a just
James
chatting or
Jammy.
something. So,
Said yep.
like I said, not trying to trick anybody, just trying to find an audience.
It's Talkaz. Said when you play the real ATS, what wheel do you use?
I had a G920. I kind of sold all my setup because I don't really use it, and it took up a lot of room. I had a GTR simulator cockpit and all that shit. So
James Jammy. Said be nice to see more IRL truckers in ATS and ETS.
yeah, seriously. So now I just use an Xbox controller. Not the best solution, but it
Drew
works.
Primal. Said hopefully I'll have my CDL in a few weeks.
Yeah, man.
Watchmaker. Said it's how I found you in the first place in ATS.
Yeah, because someone raided me, right? That was a good raid too. That was like 60 or 70 people. I can't remember who it was that raided me though. Because we were up in like Wisconsin or
It's
something.
Talkaz. Said I has the G920 but I got the G29.
Yeah, it's
Watchmaker.
same difference.
Said think so.
Yeah, it was, or we were in Minnesota. I know it was during the winter, it was snowing. I think it was Minnesota or Wisconsin.
Said it was pretty sweet, it did take up a lot of room.
Yeah, it was really sweet. It was a pretty sweet setup.
Dog 9999S. Said I was looking for IRL Trucking and ATS and I found your stream. I'll give your VTC a try. In all my years of playing trucking games, I've never done the VTC thing.
Oh, well, sweet, man. I don't really play a lot of ATS just because I'm on the road. But yeah, man. Welcome. We'd love to have you.
Jade that.
The fucking brakes,
Said it
man.
still would have been too big in the new place.
Yeah.
It's Talkaz.
Fuck me.
Said
Yeah.
you don't need to play ATS when you can do the real thing. LOL. James Jammy. Said how's the PC setup going?
It's good. I wish I could use it. It's not gathering dust. I'm actually thinking I might just, it's small enough, because it's only about my computer's only about the size of a loaf of bread. It's actually shorter than a loaf of bread. It's pretty small. My computer's about the size of a graphics card. So I'm thinking I can strap that bitch down so it doesn't move all over the place. I can definitely mount my monitor in the truck here. There is a monitor mount, or a TV mount, whatever you want to call it. But I don't know if I really need to do that. I mean, my laptop is an AMD 5900
It's
with
Talkaz.
RTX.
Said wait, what is that small?
My computer.
James Jammy. Said be able to bring it into truck and stream from the different cams.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. You can set up a whole studio in the back of the cab. Yeah, I have a Razer Tomahawk, so it's a really small computer. It's an i9 9980.
James Jammy. Said be sick. It's Talkaz. Said put one cam by your wheel and one on the road.
Yeah, well, the problem with that is I don't.
Why was? Said OnlyFans setup.
My internet, the best internet I have is through my phone, and I don't have unlimited internet through my phone when it's being used as a hotspot. So it wouldn't be a setup for IRL streaming.
Said LUL why was?
It could only be a setup for gaming. It wouldn't be for IRL streaming. So. But honestly, my laptop's good enough. I was playing Rise of the Tomb Raider at 2K, ultra high, 60 frames a second, and it looked fucking gorgeous, so fuck it. That mobile RTX 3070 is a hell of a graphics card.
It's Talkaz. Said the cam quality's really good.
Yeah, well, it's a Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus, so it's a 12 megapixel.
James jamming. Said IRL backpack be able to run off that for broadband.
Yeah, I mean, I have
Luckily.
a...
Said people randomly braking on highways are one of the universe's great mysteries.
Don't ask me, man. I think what it is, they don't train people to drive. People aren't taught to drive that you can just let off the gas and your car will slow down. Like, they don't understand. Like, like, they think the only way you can slow down is by hitting the brakes. And I don't get it. I don't understand it, but whatever. But yeah, James, I have a unlimited Wi-Fi 4G router that I pay $200 fucking a month for. But it's very spotty as far as, but that's like what I'm running. Like right now, the TTS and the music is playing through my laptop. So my laptop is connected to that Wi-Fi for text-to-speech and everything. But I haven't had a lot of luck with having enough upload bandwidth to play games. Like, it's just shitty.
James jamming. Said got you.
Yeah. And that's the problem. I just don't have enough upload bandwidth. Like, I'll have really good download. Like, when I stop for the day, I'll have 20, 30 megs down, but I'll have like half a meg up. And you can't really stream at half a meg up. It's just shit. So.
Jada that. Said I'm picking up a vacuum from Bed Bath & Beyond. I hope it fits in the car.
You're buying another vacuum? I guess we don't really have a vacuum, do we? We have like a steam cleaner,
Watchmaker.
super floor cleaner
Said
thing.
LOL.
Yeah, we have like a hardwood floor cleaner. I guess, yeah, you know, we spent a lot of money on those, but we didn't buy a new vacuum. We were going to get a Dyson Sphere, but they were out of stock.
Jada that. Said it's a DoorDash.
Oh,
It's Talkhead.
seriously?
Said does your truck have a bed in the back or do you sleep in the seat?
Someone...
Watchmaker. Said I bought the ex a vacuum for her birthday once. LOL, that went well.
What do you expect me to do? So someone DoorDashed a vacuum cleaner from Bed Bath & Beyond. Alright. They better fucking tip you.
Jada that. Said no wonder watch. Jada that. Said seriously.
Yes, I do have a bed in the back. Yep. This is a 72-inch sleeper. I live in my truck.
Gomadillo. Said evening Doc and CJ.
Got a dildo.
Watchmaker.
What's up, buddy?
Said best gag gift ever. Jada that. Said I have been turning tons of Bed Bath & Beyond orders down all night. Gomadillo.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Said not much, just finished dinner and chilling. find here. It's Takaz. Said when did you start trucking IRL?
7 years ago. You want a vacuum cleaner for your birthday? That's a setup, guys. If your significant other says they want a vacuum cleaner, it's a fucking setup. It's a trap.
Jaded that. Said hi Gonadal. Hodgemaker. Said LUL. Jaded that. Said haha.
But yeah, James, it's a trap. Yeah, I got a bed back here. I got a fridge, a microwave. Got my laptop. So it's not too bad of a life living on the road.
James Jammy. Said LUL.
Stupid, ignorant son of a bitch, dumb bastard!
Dacox are against it.
Jesus Christ, I've met some dumb bastards in my time, but you outdo them all.
Yekari. Said more like a hint.
Nah, it's a trap. Because they want to sound practical, but they really don't want you to buy them a vacuum cleaner. The romantic thing to do,
Said your best friend.
the romantic thing to do is just buy them a vacuum cleaner, and then give them a romantic gift on their birthday. To the left lane. Why couldn't you hit the gas like that on the fucking on-ramp?
Yummy. Said that was not me. Who was that?
Too much chili.
Skaven 67. Said assholes.
Asshole?
Said keep firing assholes.
Keep firing, asshole. Look at this asshole. Yeah, of course I will. What an asshole. Yeah, I'm thinking that that fart definitely blew a gasket. Oh shit.
Skaven 67. Said keep firing assholes.
Keep firing, assholes.
Said so where are we headed tonight?
Well, we're about to hit San Antonio, buddy. We're heading to a rest area between San Antonio and Austin. Might be, how far is it from San Antonio to Austin, Canada?
rated the channel with 7 viewers.
Hey, Mad Moms, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hello, Raiders. Alright, well, apparently we're going to be going to a rest area
Why
past
not?
Austin.
Said Dr. Pork.
Pork Tubbies. Can we get a shout out for Mad Moms, please?
4619. Said so Mad Moms for you.
Thank you, Mr. Duke. Well, shit, I didn't want to drive through Austin tonight. Ugh.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Gonadillo. Said bummer, so are you ending the stream at the rest stop?
Yeah, it's still 142 miles. We still got 2 hours to go. What in the fuck are y'all doing up here?
James Jammy. Said oops. Yakuri. Said surprise mother trucker.
Surprise, mother trucker.
Gonadillo. Said have you hit San Antonio yet?
14 miles. We're just in Von Ormy right now. Or is it Von Ormy? Damn. Too many beans.
Gonadillo. Said well let me go get in my truck then gotta play the spot DAC game.
I'm waiting for one of y'all to drive by me and like flick me off. It'd be awesome.
James Jammy. Said there is trumpets going off here.
Trumpets. Sousaphones.
Gonadillo. Said stream snipe the trucker could be dangerous.
Not with me, baby. I'll never hit you on
James
accident.
Said woo that vacuum pickup wasn't as traumatic as I thought. Podgemaker. Said I saw a melting truck the other day and thought of you.
Yeah, I've been seeing them on the road a lot lately. Thinking the same thing. What's going on with this fucking guy? He had his turn signal on like he was coming over. I think we just killed the music. That's what it looks like. Oh man, I'm really tempted to take the toll road 130 around the Austin bypass, but I don't think there's any rest areas on
Magby
130.
the Great. Said I'm here from Mad Moms.
Hey buddy, well, thank you for following the raid. How's it going, man? This guy's turning eventually. He just wants us to know about a mile in advance.
Said I take it you are on I-35 and going to right at it all the way through San Antonio.
Yeah.
Deadpool 4F3R said I'm back. Hopefully this time my internet acts right.
Okay, I officially hate my truck. Welcome back, Deadpool. Did you get a good tip, baby, for picking up a fucking vacuum cleaner for someone?
Watchmaker said I'm sure glad you started streaming again though.
Well, I'm glad y'all are glad. I'm glad y'all. What a weekend. I'll stop talking. Thank you, buddy.
James jamming said truck making fart noises now.
Yeah, it's the lane departure bullshit. It's supposed to sound like a rumble strip. But it just goes off. It sucks. It's a piece of shit.
Said LUL.
Sometimes you just gotta say thank you, right?
Donadillo said and I am glad that Dak never lost his melodious voice.
Thank you. The dulcet tones of Dankaruni.
James jamming said them roads look rough.
Yeah, they're definitely playing hell on my fragile little spleen. My hemorrhoids are flaring like a pack of wild apes.
Himco said yo.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I totally fucked up Large March. That's on me.
Donadillo said Large March is quiet again.
Yeah, I screwed up. I turned it down. I thought it was too loud, and then I thought I was fixing it, and I just fucked it up. My shame knows no bounds.
Wywask said hello Himco my arch nemesis.
Alright, if y'all see a blue Ford Ranger fly off an overpass and land on our hood, it's gonna do. So don't be alarmed.
Himco said DDD. Donadillo said LOL.
This flatbed's going kind of fucking slow.
Donadillo said I could probably catch you at 34 and 1,604 but I would have to put my shoes on.
Oh, we can't have that. Would y'all just pass them? Just pass them.
Wywask
You don't need to slow
said I'll
down.
be sure to call it to the local PD.
You don't need to slow down and match the speed. Just fucking pass them. Seriously. God, I fucking hate Texans, man. Why can y'all not just pass trucks? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Oh yeah, now cut the truck off. There you go. That's good fucking driving right there. Trying to figure out what he's hauling here. Frame subassembly? Dude, you need to stay in your fucking lane. What are you doing? Fucking truck coming over on me.
Said flatbeds can use 2 lanes LUL. Deadpool 4F3R. Said you need an intercom speaker on the outside of your truck LOL.
Yeah, seriously. Scoot the fuck over, dude. Holy free holy. Yeah, Miata, seriously,
Said
dude.
you like those on the police cars.
Miata, you're pacing a semi truck. I hope you don't think you're like proud of yourself or something. Ugh.
Said plug.
I guess I'm
Hey,
stuck.
Shan.
I'm stuck in the left
Said
lane
stay in your lane but plug.
because of Miata boy.
We're swinging. Said where are we at?
San Antonio.
Himco. Said ha ha ha.
Stay in your lane, butt plug.
We're swinging. Said Texas.
Yep. Can't you tell by all the morons on the road?
Gonadillo. Said San Antonio, my hometown, so sorry that you have to go through it LOL. We're swinging. Said well my first guess was California based on the morons LUL.
Yeah, well, they're pretty
James
bad over there
Jamie.
too.
Said we'll send the report to TMP.
Yeah. I don't know, Gonado. I'd rather drive through San Antonio any day. I'm really not looking forward to driving through Austin. I fucking hate Austin. Yep, here comes the Miata again.
In 2 miles, keep left onto
Apparently you want me to tailgate you, buddy. I don't want to, so.
Deadpool 4F3R. Said we truckin' now.
Well, that's because everybody else is driving like a fucking pussy. Fuck out of the way.
Gonadillo. Said alright let me get my shoes on, we will smoky and abandon the way to Austin and I will use my truck to run interference for you.
There we go. Gonadill's gonna run blocker. That's what I'm talking about. That is a bucket wish, a bucket list. Running blocker for somebody. That'd be so fun. Alamo. In the basement. means blocking traffic. These clowns are going slow as fuck. It's a pretty town, Gonadil. I'll give you that, man. You live in a very pretty town. Texas, heading to Jonestown, Pennsylvania. 1,750 miles around there, give or take a few. brakes.
James Jamming said looking forward to seeing the new Texas DLC for ATS.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be pretty sweet, right?
Said I was a little off downtown San Antonio to Austin is 80 miles viaduct I-35.
Yeah, it says 74 to get to the upper-lower split like San Antonio has. It's generally where the traffic's going to be if they're going to have it. I don't know, it'll be like 8, almost 9 o'clock, so probably not. But don't count them out. Those Austinites are pretty good at making traffic jams. So.
Madmods for you. Said Rid. Egg Shen. Said oh yeah that's right they won you lost suck it up you tater peeling motorboated sumbitch.
Whoop. That was juicy.
James Jamming
That was
said not
a clamper.
Watchmaker said I think Gonadil has flatulence issues. Madmods for you.
It's all those mashed
Said
potatoes.
someone NEDS to check their pants.
Nervous? Just pretty guys.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Gonadillo said LUL.
No, I've been nervous lots of times. I generally don't drive in the far left lane, but all these slow fucking cocksuckers are driving in the middle lane. And I'm not gonna hop in the right lane to pass them because all the really slow cocksuckers are in that lane. So, you gonna speed up? No, I hit the brakes. That's even better. Fuck out of the way, dude. Fucking clown.
Watchmaker said welcome to Texas.
Yep.
Look out! Move! Move!
Victor's Valiantite said what state has the worst drivers?
Oh man, it's a toss-up. You know, guys, I gotta say Texas, man. I give Texas the most shit.
Said LOL all of them.
But yeah, they all suck. I mean, there's no like state out there that has good drivers. They all suck.
Watchmaker said all of them. James Jamming
think if y'all have noticed, if y'all have ridden with me long enough, I seem to hold the most disdain for Texas drivers. Like, I really hate driving in Texas. So I'm gonna say Texas. Like this asshole. Look, he just got in front of me and now he's slowed down. Because for some reason he can't pass that SUV in the right lane. For some fucking reason. You just passed me, dude. SUV in the right lane had to speed up because I'm about to pass him. SUV in front of me slowing down again.
Drop 612.
It's just...
Said I think we broke it, Mad Mods for you.
It's like there's no purpose behind the move. Like, the moves they make have no reason to them. They just make them for the fuck of it. Like, this guy doesn't want to drive fast. He just
Mad Mods for
didn't want to be behind me.
Said hoof to drop 612.
Hey, David Rob, what's up, buddy? And apparently he wants me to tailgate him.
Drop 612. Said how is it going, good sir? Mad Mods for you. Said blame it on Doc.
As good as can be expected for driving in Texas. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
James Jammy. Said he knows he's on TV.
Why did you pass me, dude?
Mad Mods for you.
Seriously?
Said redemptions are broke. Divi drop 612. Said we both played a sound at the same time and it played neither of them. Gomadillo. Said when I am driving around I like to pretend that the highway is like a game of Dance Dance Revolution and jump around the lanes to my music.
Is that what's going on? Is that the San Antonio, the thing to do here? Well, that explains it, Goddard. Thank you. It's still in me.
Quizbit. Said 52 viewers, 10 3 hours 4 minutes and 23 seconds.
No, but seriously.
Said thank God they're broke LUL.
If you're just gonna make moves, and by making moves I mean passing
I desperately want to make love to a schoolboy.
changing lanes, that kind of. If you're gonna make a move, have a reason to do it. Don't just do it. Just for the fuck of it. I don't understand. I also don't understand how you can drive at 8 o'clock at night without your lights on. Look at this fucking asshole in the white car over here. Got all his lights off. Trying to save that headlight fluid.
Radiation Racing. Said hey.
Hey! What's going on, Radiation Racing?
Watchmaker. Said he just left the bar. Divi drop 612. Said good thing they made automatic headlights.
Well, you would think automatic
James
headlights would turn your brake lights
Said
on.
saving energy LOL.
Trying to save the planet, man.
Violence.
Look at me. I'm throwing...
Said they might be high.
I'm giving him shit, and he's trying to save the
Said
world.
it's so bright on the highway, easy to forget they are off when you are drunk, and he is probably drunk.
I like the saving the world thing. I think that's what's going on.
Mad Mods for you. Said lights are off, no one is home. Radiation Racing. Said what truck you driving?
2019 Freightliner Cascadia.
Said truck. Egg Shan. Said I drive a 2019 Freightliner Cascadia. It's an automatic and governed at 65 miles per hour.
See, I make moves for a fucking reason. So I don't get stuck behind some retarded ass fucking Texan driver. Never go full retard, man. Don't put a Texas license plate on your car.
plate off my Yukon
Look
and
at
put
this
a
fucking
Colorado
move.
plate
Look
on
at
it.
this shit.
James jamming.
Seriously?
Said Doc, putting everyone to shame driving like a boss.
Yeah, just drive. Have a fucking purpose. Oh, please get out of the way. Dude, get out of the way. Get out of the way. You suck so bad.
12 and 2021.
Get out of the way.
Well, if your truck is governed at 65 and you're constantly having to pass drivers, they must be driving sort of slow overall.
Yeah,
Armadillo.
they really are.
Said like a boss.
I mean, look at Subaru boy here. Or is that a Toyota? It
Radiation
don't
racing.
fucking matter.
Said how long you've been
Look out,
driving.
Bob!
7 years, buddy. Yes, Subaru, that's the safest place to be. Right there, right next to the front of my truck. Good call, buddy.
Radiation racing. Said where you at.
New Braunfels, Texas. Roughly.
Radiation racing. Said your truck warm. Gonadillo. Said driving on the highway is scary. You can only see at 40 miles per hour. Anything faster and it gets choppy.
You go to Plaid. No, it's a company truck.
Egg Shan. Said thank you for following Fitbit for life.
Fitbit for life? Is that what that said? Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome. I mean, really, this gives you an idea of how slow these people drive. The speed limit is 70. I can only go 65.
Said YT.
Look how fast I'm passing that clown. Jesus. But I'm exiting in 2 miles. I need to slow down.
Kenneth 40. Said Doc, just remember rubbing is racing. Radiation
You
racing.
ain't first, you're last.
Said you never decided to just hook someone.
Have I ever decided to just hit someone? No. I bitch a lot. I would never purposely hit someone.
Fitbit
There
for
are
life.
truckers.
Said Doc Burton, thank you for the job you do. Drive safe.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Now, if you go on YouTube and watch trucking videos of like accidents and shit, you'll see all manner of anonymous super truckers in chat talking about how they run people off the road, and I don't really see that
Radiation
happening.
racing. Said reefer or van.
I don't see that happening very often, if ever.
Streamlabs.
But
Said thank you for subscribing. Jameis jamming.
any fucking punk ass bitch truck driver that says they run people off the road, they need to fucking get another job.
Egg Shan. Said thank you for following 93 ER Marcus.
93 ER Marcus, thank you for the follow. And James, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, man. Appreciate it. We're trying to get our numbers up a little bit on YouTube. Much appreciated.
Gonadillo. Said you hear about that truck driver that got 110 years in Colorado for a fatality accident. Why was?
Seriously, man.
Said congratulations Doc Burton, you are over 100 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you all for the support.
Yeah,
Egg Shan.
seriously.
Said Dividrop 612 just hosted the stream for 1 viewers.
Thank you for the host, David Run. Yeah, we broke 100 today. I still haven't been able to change my URL yet, so I'll have to check it tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be able to.
Streamlabs. Said your best friend.
a holiday weekend. I'm thinking people are traveling. Hopefully tomorrow, I mean, we're going to be going through Dallas tomorrow at like 10, 11 in the morning. Maybe not. Yeah, like around 10, I guess. But it's Sunday, so hopefully it won't be stupid.
Gonadillo said if you stop at the rest stop before Austin, I will bring you a hamburger from Whataburger. Davidrop 612 said game day.
Really? I don't know. You might have sold me there, buddy.
Watchmaker said I want Whataburger.
Whataburger. Gonadill's like shit.
Said sure thing, it's the weekend and I do not have to work tomorrow. Davidrop 612 said all Cowboys are out of town this weekend.
Dude, that's a drive, man. I can't make you do that. I don't even see the rest area on my GPS. Where is it? I seriously should have taken 130. That was a bad call on my part.
Gonadillo said I like driving, plus it gets me away from the wife and she is in a mood tonight, buddy.
Huh? It's for marital bliss, guys.
James Jammy said true moderator right there. Watchmaker said LUL Gonadillo.
And we're going fucking slow for some fucking reason. Is there a rest area? It's not showing
One
me
creepy
one.
boy said the best reason to take a drive.
Hey, what the fuck are y'all doing? God, I fucking hate Texas. Seriously, what is going on up here? We're going 50. I look at the sign, it says 70. Why are 2 lanes going 50 miles an hour? Fucking Texas, man. Oh yeah, hit the brakes again. Go faster, don't go slower, you dumbasses. How does going slower make it safer? What are y'all doing? Creepy boy. Oh my god, now all 3 lanes are going the exact same fucking speed. Ugh. Texans are afraid of their fucking shadow. Come on, you fucking clowns.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
All these manly men in their giant pickup trucks scared the fucking shit of going fucking 60.
Said, did the vacuum fit in the cart? Jada that. Jada that. Said, sorry baby.
I feel shame. You know, I think that's why I hate driving in
Said, damn you
Texas.
stooky fookers light a match.
I think that's why I hate.
Said, just looked at rest areas on I-35. There are none between San Antonio and Austin. I really thought there was one.
Yeah.
Kenneth 40.
Well, we'll take a rain
Said,
check.
stinky.
We'll take a rain check. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's shame, guys, because I am a Texan, and I can't believe my fellow Texans
said they all forgot to check that their lug nuts were torqued.
drive this fucking bad.
That. Said yes, it was a pretty smooth transition. Why was? Said nice.
I think that's really what it is. I'm just amazed that my fellow Texans drive this shitty. I don't remember when I was growing up everybody driving this bad.
Said Kenneth 40 just did backfire.
But when I think about it, my dad actually is pretty bad at driving too. So maybe it's just y'all suck at driving in Texas. Like always, like y'all have always sucked, right? I think that's what it is. And I just have idyllic memories of y'all driving better than this. But now y'all have always sucked at it.
Said we do.
I'm not getting out of this fucking lane. I'm staying right fucking here.
One a creepy boy. Said Florida is the same way when there is a single drop of rain.
Ah, well, yeah. That's like the whole East Coast. They do the same thing in Virginia.
Said horses are slow. Think about where it started.
it's all the damn horses, man. What a creepy boy. Yeah, there is no chance Austin is going to be traffic free. There is no fucking chance.
Said you didn't learn to drive in Texas, so you didn't get the bad habit.
Yeah, I guess. Because I hate to say it. I mean, I love my dad, but he sucks at driving.
One a creepy boy. Said TDS says my name better than a lot of streamers too. IS really throw people off.
What a creepy boy. I like how she says boy. It's like Flava Flav. sorry, Kansas City, Kansas. That's usually the McLean I've been to. But I didn't know they had a driver's school.
Said right, I am out. Have a good night, buddy. Safe travels. 2 a.m. here, night all 3.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still here, James. Thanks for the raid, buddy. And the sub. Have a good one. Merry Christmas.
Fluffenstein. Said, well, they contract the school from a different company. Ancora is the company.
Ah, I got you. But they pay for it? That's pretty cool. It's a good deal, man.
Jameis Jammy. Said, you're welcome. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, buddy. Have a good one. But yeah, guys, for y'all that don't know, McLean services like retail in like convenience stores and shit like that.
Said, yeah, paid training 20 an hour until you get your CDL, then you get on their driver pay.
Nice, buddy. Trial and error, and we finally kind of figured it out for ourselves. But it's mostly, there's an app, it's Streamlabs, makes a IRL streaming app. So that's primarily what we're using. There's some other stuff, other tweaks I'm using, but it's mostly the Streamlabs app. That's that Ford Explorer that pulled in front of me and then slowed down. So he's still causing traffic problems because he's driving like a fucking pussy.
Said how you get mobile internet though.
Oh, I'm just using my phone. This is my phone doing the stream.
That's not for you. Said tweet tweet.
Oh god, he's getting in front of me now. This guy really likes to get in front of me.
Fluffenstein.
And he slowed down.
Said no as a hotspot.
No, it's literally my phone. It's the camera on my phone.
Look out! Move! Move!
Might be hopping in the left lane here again, guys. We're gonna fucking have to pass this trucker in the right lane. Because unlike me, he doesn't know how to get out of the way from other truckers. Nice red Challenger right there. Kinda sexy. Might I recommend hitting the gas, pickup truck? Like, actually hit the fucking gas. I'm not fucking moving, dude. You need to learn how to fucking drive. merging on the interstate, 30 below the speed limit, no turn signal. You expect the whole fucking world to stop for your punk ass. No.
Get even, Steven. Said OMG.
Oh, fuck him, man. Learn how to fucking drive. That goes for anybody that thinks you're supposed to merge on the fucking interstate, 30 below the speed limit, without a turn signal. Are you finally gonna drive now, Amazon? Thanks,
no
buddy.
Love, no love.
Thanks for fucking me, Amazon. Appreciate it. I wouldn't be over here if you were driving this fast already, you piece of shit. Now I'm fucking stuck over here because your punk ass don't know how to drive. Ugh.
Get even, Steven. Said LOL, squinting face with tongue.
God damn it, I fucking hate Texas. Why is Texas so big?
Said we are literally the same driver, LOL.
Why is Texas so fucking big? Is it just to prolong the fucking torture? Is that why?
Madmods for you. Said no wonder my Amazon shipments are always late.
I mean, look at this. This guy can't stop tailgating, so he's got to hit the brakes every 5 seconds.
Gonadillo.
Dude, what are you doing? Alright, we're going 50 now. Ugh. Because of Captain Fucknut Amazon up there, I'm getting all these fucking morons are passing me. I should have just passed in the left lane. That's totally what I should have done. Come on, Jeep! Let's go!
Madmods for you. Said downshift and push. Get even, Steven. Said stars at night are big and bright deep in the heart of Texas.
I don't know about all that. Come on, motherfucker. To speed these assholes up, all you gotta do is try and pass them. And all of a sudden they know where the fucking gas pedal is. Oh, poor guy. Too bad the guy in front of you didn't speed up. Douchebag.
Even Steven. Said a lot of F-bombs going off in Texas.
Is it undeserved? I don't think so.
Madmods for you. Said douche canoe.
Fucking douche canoe?
Get even, Steven. Said ha ha ha.
So did you really just make that move to not go? Is that really what you did there, Volkswagen? Alright. I'm proud of you, buddy. What a fucking clown.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for subscribing Mustang and Chill.
Mustang and Chill. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Alright, so let me try it again, Amazon.
Look out! Move! Move!
Bump Pop Panda. Said damn dog in a left lane gang. Madmods for you. Said LOL, look mom, I'm gonna slow this truck down.
Yeah, again, bear in mind, I can only go 65. The speed limit is 70, and I'm passing all these assholes like they're not fucking moving. And I don't understand why. It's not like traffic is that bad.
Bluffenstein. Said are you owner-operator dog?
No, if I was owner-operator, I could definitely...
Said left lane Egon.
If I was an owner-operator, I'd definitely be going faster than 65. Ugh. Get in front of me? Slow down. You must be from California with driving a Toyota, yep. exactly what's going on. Speed limit's still 70. Ah, there you go, Toyota. Good job, Mike. See? I'm doing my part to speed up Texas.
Pop Panda said, what city is this?
San Marcos, Texas. Alright, watch out. Watch out. We gotta get a clown that doesn't know he fucking has fucking mirrors. You fucking
That mod's
retard.
for you.
Yeah.
Said Callie moving to Texas.
Use your fucking mirror, dude. You just blindly merge. There's no fucking merge zone. Just blindly change. Just go into it. Who gives? I don't know. Whatever.
Mad mod's for you.
I'm just gonna go.
Said let the trailer eat.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy to say, but you know, you wreck a car, right? You can't just keep driving. That's a hit and run. So you gotta stop. Right? You gotta wait for the cops.
Said not like this.
Then you gotta go get your truck fixed. Right? So I don't really see,
Said oh yeah, Texas drivers always go slow.
I really don't see the advantage of hitting someone just because you're like trying to prove ego or
Mad mod's
pride.
for you. Said wishful thinking.
You know? Like, why did he just speed up and then slow down? Fucking. I mean, the worst part about Texas is the truckers are just as bad as everybody else.
Stupid, ignorant son of a bitch, dumb bastard! Jesus Christ, I met some dumb bastards in my time, but you outdo them all.
Speed limit 70. I'm going 65.
One creepy boy. Said they forget how to set their cruise control and panic brake.
Well, that might be it. I seriously doubt any of these people have ever used their cruise control. Speed limit 70. I'm going 65. This asshole's going 50. There's the Volkswagen that cut across 3 lanes to get in the left lane. I'm now gaining on him.
Said what is cruise control?
Not that y'all give a shit, but truckers remember cars, guys. We remember when people do stupid shit.
Skaven 67. Said no, us farmers are the worst drivers in Texas. We drive our tractors on the roads in agricultural towns and communities.
Yeah, but I mean, that's everywhere.
Said I hate Texas drivers. They either drive fast as fuck or just go slow as shit.
Yeah, they really do. But no, I mean,
James Jammy.
farming community.
Said more brake control.
James, I thought you were leaving. See, you can't quit the deck. You can't quit the deck, James.
Mad mod's for you. Said I don't think they built a douche canoe with cruise control.
I'm really enjoying passing all these trucks in the right lane. It's fun. It's good fun.
Pop Panda. Said but remember Doc drive friendly the Texas way smirking face smirking face.
See, I'm not the only one, guys. I'm not the only one.
Jammy. Said was going but learned toward these drivers.
Every time I enter Texas, I read that sign and I make a joke about it. Because it's the funniest fucking thing. Drive friendly, the Texas way. Really? I drive angry, the DAC way. lefties do like Austin. So I don't care if you're on the left or right. But here's a good test. Like, say you're dating a chick or some dude or something, right? And you're not sure about their politics. All you gotta do is ask them what their favorite city in Texas is. If they say Austin, it means they're a lefty. And if they say pretty much any other city except Austin, it means they're on the right. It's very simple. Although sadly, Dallas is kind of becoming like Austin, but
Matmods for you. Said, are we there yet?
don't make me turn this truck around, Matt Mons.
Matmods for you. Said, I gotta pee real bad. Streamlabs. Said, Gonadil just tipped 10-0-0.
Ah, thank you, Gonadil.
Or to 619. Said, are we in Kentucky yet, Doc Burton? Streamlabs.
Hurricanes.
Said, Gonadil just tipped 10-0-0.
Gonadil, thank you so much, man. You're so generous. Thank you, Gonadil. It was very, very nice of you, buddy.
Or to 619. Said, in Kentucky. Matmods for you. Said, to 619 just outside KY. Gonadil.
Mr.
Said the tip is to buy you a drink when you get to the rest stop, something stiff after all this traffic.
I'll have a stiff one. I need a drink, big boy. Make it big and stiff.
Or to 619. Said, okay, Matmods for you.
45 to 130. Oop. We lose 6 minutes by going that way.
Said, why was it just tipped 15-0-0?
Oh shit, guys.
Said, Doc report, Doc report, Doc report, Doc report.
Seriously.
Matmods for you. Said, don't they pay you to take a stiff one, cowboy hat face? Streamlabs. Said, why was it just tipped 15-0-0?
Why ass? Thank you, buddy. Man, y'all are way too generous. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the very long-standing support. I appreciate it. More than you would know. More than I'm able to convey, but I really do, guys. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna fucking get it. We're gonna take 130, man. Fuck this. I'm getting the fuck off this. I'm getting the fuck off 35. We're not driving through fucking Austin. We're not doing it. Not in this man's army. We're gonna hop on a toll road, which is really good. It shouldn't be a toll, Texas.
Matmods for you. Said, good call, Doc.
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. For my mental health. proof positive. If you want my love, you just need to give me money. I am a man whore.
Matt Mott's for you. Said, oh, now we know.
I'm a man China.
Stephen A. Smith. Said, I'm an ice road trucker.
I am? That's pretty sweet, huh?
Wireless. Said, you got a vacuum to pay for LOL. Armadillo. Said, hey Dak, if I were to order some ballerina shoots for you off Amazon, what size should I get?
Do they make them in, I mean, I don't have the biggest feet. 10 and a half?
Skaven 67. Said, should be went 281 to Lampasas, then go east on 190, through Cove Fort Hood, Killeen, Parker Heights, Nolanville up to Belton, then go I-35.
What? No, what I should have done was hit 130 coming out of San Antonio. That's what I should have done.
Matt Mott's for you. Said what?
What the shit?
Gonadillo. Said Rid. Streamlabs. Said, oh yeah, that's right, they won, you lost, suck it up, you tater peeling motorboat and some bitch.
Damn. I don't even know what that means, but it just sounds fucked up.
Why West? Said suckers. Stephen A.
Suckers.
Smith. Said, when is the next truck stop?
We're gonna try and stop up here at a rest area here in about 60 miles.
Jameis jamming. Said, oops, that was the beans I had.
Too much navy beans. So this is gonna add about 6 minutes to the drive, but fuck it.
Matt Mott's for you. Said, Doc loves his chili.
I do love my chili. It does give me a little ring of fire, if you know what I mean. Is that a stoplight? No, I'm glad you got in front of me. No, it's just a curb. I was like, are we have to stop? James. I would suggest a doctor.
Matt Mott's for you. Said, it also adds a reddish-brown racing stripe to the drive seat.
Probably could have gone without hearing that.
Skaven 67. Said, that was a dry fart from dry meatloaf. Jameis jamming. Said, OPPs. Gonadillo. Said, wow, this road has way less traffic on it, where the hell did everyone go?
They don't want to pay that money. They want to pay that dollar. Yeah, 130 is awesome.
Jameis jamming.
I love 130.
Said, I'll be right, need to check on that. Jameis jamming. Said one.
Wear a glove. Well, whatever you do, wash your hands.
Matt Mott's for you. Said you might make up the extra 6 minutes.
Maybe. idiots. Like I said, I thought I had to take 10 east to I can't remember the name of the town to get to 130. I forgot.
Said getting ready to pick up Nicole.
I forgot 130 came out of.
Said thank you for following Aussiepedia. Madmods for you. Said this is relaxing.
Out of San Antonio. I forgot 130 came out of San Antonio. You gonna go pick up Nicole? Sweet.
Madmods for you.
And thank you for the follow, buddy.
Said be careful, Jadathet.
Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Nicole's our youngest daughter, guys.
Jadathet. Said yes, so prepare yourself.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, Nicole might be joining chat here in a little bit. We might get some rapid fire comments, or we might get none. Who knows? She's at that age, you can't really predict what's going to happen.
Madmods for you. Said have a safe trip, Jadathet. Jadathet. Said she'll probably have something to say.
I would think so.
To 619. Said I will, Jadathet. Skaven 67. Said I can hear that banjo from the movie Deliverance now. Wisbit. Said new sub won a creepy boy E2 rubbed gift offered by Gonadil.
Yeah, I don't know, with the gift sub. Thank you, buddy. Can we get some sub love for the gift sub for Chubbies? What a creepy boy. You got 8 gifts, that's sweet, Gonadil. Thank you, man. You're being very generous.
One a creepy boy. Said thanks man.
What a
One a creepy boy. Said for person. One a creepy boy. Said for human. Gonadillo. Said doc report, doc report, doc report, doc report.
For Chubbies.
Madmods for you. Said Ned Beatty at his best. Why was? Said doc report, doc report.
For Chubbies. Ned Beatty at his best was getting ass fucked on TV. It's
Jadathet.
it's kind of horrible.
Said thanks Murto. James Jammy. Said right I'm out night.
Alrighty, James.
To 619. Said for Jadathet.
Thanks for hanging out,
for
buddy.
you. Said squeal like a pig for me boy.
Squeal like a piggy boy. Thanks for hanging out a lot longer than you should have, James. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a good one, man. Women don't fart. Women do not fart. It's always the dog.
Madmods for you. Said saving up
greatest bypass
creepy boy.
ever.
Said I've got a 2-year-old at home and between her and the dog parts I could start selling some gas.
Yeah, our dog has an ulcer, so he's, yeah. He can lay him down pretty good.
Jadithan. Said here she comes. Wisbit. Said 39 viewers 4 hours 4 minutes and 48 seconds. Madmon's for you. Said discount methane gas. Viking Bigfoot 87. Said sexy Dak man.
Hey, buddy, what's up, Bigfoot? I was thinking about you earlier. We passed a town, Bigfoot, Texas. I was like, that's where Bigfoot needs to move. You can say they named it after him.
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said hungry and couldn't sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you joined. Merry Christmas.
Madmon's for you. Said ho ho ho.
Damn right. Circuit of the Americas. It is really damn windy.
Streamlabs. Said Bigfoot just tipped 2000.
Damn, guys.
Streamlabs. Said Bigfoot just tipped 2000.
Thank you, Bigfoot. Man, you guys are being like
Said hell yeah doc report.
insanely generous.
Madmon's for you. Said Jonan to dance.
Thank you, Bigfoot. Pork chubbies. Thank you so much, man. Y'all are, I don't know what to say. Y'all are really generous
Viking Bigfoot
today.
87.
Thank you, guys.
Said it's for your coke supply in the truck. To the drop 612. Said Bigfoot sighting.
Bigfoot sighting.
Said doc report.
Pork chubbies. I am a Coke fiend, man. It's expensive to keep up with my supply of Coke. Ow. Man, that kinda hurt. Landing.
One creepy boy. Said I'm the same way with Mountain Dew. Viking Bigfoot 87. Said Mrs. Bigfoot says hi.
Hello. Merry Christmas. Yeah, my only problem with Mountain Dew is because I can like nurse a Coke for like 4 hours, right? Mountain Dew, if you like take that long to drink it, it gets really
Said
nasty.
you have almost made enough in tips tonight to afford one burger Dak.
Almost enough to afford Whataburger. Well, believe me, it's gonna go to a good, I mean, you know, money's fungible, so we'll just, it's not direct purchase of our new house, so I fully, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said I'm more of a brisk guy myself. but damn, they are expensive.
Are they really? I was thinking, I did the math the other day. I haven't been to Whataburger in 37 years. So, you can imagine how much they cost 37 years ago. A whole meal was like $2, so.
Viking Bigfoot 87 said I have a box of tea bags in my lunch pail for work. Lot easier to stay hydrated than just water.
Yeah, I've never gotten into tea. I don't like the tannic, the tannins, the astringent. I don't know. I don't like the mouthfeel, to use a foodie term. Well, yeah, it's definitely better for you than Coke. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like Coke's good for you. I'm going to die relatively young, guys.
Viking Bigfoot 87 said okay Tony Montana LOL.
Say hello to my little friend. You got a tiny wiener and some little nuts. What else you got?
Said I have been drinking a lot of Lipton Green Tree Citrus. It's really good.
We have crab cakes there. With that attitude, they should be called crabby cakes. Lipton green tea. So that's got caffeine, right?
Mad Mods for you. Said Goonie Goo Goo Gus. Skaven 67 said going to Waco Temple, and Waco is my favorite city.
Got bush. We've got bush.
Oh, yeah, pie. Waco Temple?
Mad Mods for you. Said your wife is a Bigfoot LOL.
Oh, Temple University? Is that what you're talking about? That is a huge fucking building.
Mad Mods for you.
What the fuck?
Said Goonie Goo Goo.
You goony goo goo motherfucker. God damn, that's a big ass building. Oh, is that the new Tesla plant?
Viking Bigfoot
Holy
87
shit, is that the new Tesla
said my
plant?
wife is 5'3", not very big LOL. Wismet. Said new sub Skaven 67 3 wrapped gift offered by Gohill.
I don't
Mad
know.
Mods for you. Said huge.
I think that's the new Tesla plant, guys.
Said Gohill thanks for the gift sub.
Yes, thank you.
Shaded that.
Thank you, Gonadil.
Said shocker she had nothing to say, busy day.
Yeah, I told you. You can't. It's hard to predict. Gonadil, thank you again for the gift sub, man. Can we get some sub love? We're chubbies. And thank you, Gonadil. Jeez. You guys are gonna make me cry.
Mad Mods for you. Said hype Bigfoot 2, hype Bigfoot 2, hype Bigfoot 2. Gonadilla. Said Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork. Why was? Said Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork.
We're chubbies.
Skaven 67 said like the city of Temple where I go to the VA for my doctor's appointments in the city of Waco.
Ah, I got you.
Hodgemaker said Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork, Hodge Mox
Chubbies. Thank you, Canada. And thank you guys for showing some sub love, man. It was kind of a depressing showing earlier when James subbed. I was embarrassed for y'all. You got the bah humbug.
Said stepping away for a smoke BRB.
Alrighty, buddy. Because if he says he's going to do something, he just does it, which is admirable, right? So much shit nowadays, people say they're going to do something, and then it's like, it never happens. He doesn't fuck around, man.
Said should watch when he was on Joe Rogan. He was drinking and smoking with Joe.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, I saw a short clip of it. I respect Joe a lot. I don't agree with him on everything. I agree with him on a lot of stuff, but not on everything. But just the fact that he'll talk to anyone, which is so rare nowadays.
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said I watched the whole like 2 hours. He's a pretty chill guy.
Because everybody is so tribalistic nowadays. You can't talk to someone who's not in your tribe, or you're betraying your people. Joe's like, fuck y'all, I don't care, I'm gonna talk to anybody. Which, you know what? We need more talking to each other, not less. Fuck yourself, Vines.
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said I like to watch a lot of Tim Pool. He's like that, but maybe less abrasive.
Yeah, I like Tim Pool as well. It's hard to believe he used to be an Occupy Democrat, or Occupy Wall Street guy.
Watchmaker. Said I will and I'll enjoy it. Watchmaker. Said so there.
I showed you. I will go fuck myself. Yeah, I kind of like all the guys that are open-minded. I mean, that used to be a virtue, right? Now it's like a sin to be open-minded. But Tim Pool, Joe Rogan, Ruben, oh shit, what's his name? Ruben. I'm even starting to,
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said I'm not big on religion, but I do like Ben Shapiro.
yeah, he's not really that religious. I mean, he gets into it, but he realizes you can't argue, you can't make points from a religious point of view if the person you're arguing with isn't religious. Because it's like, okay, well, I don't believe in the Bible, so, you know, and your point holds no weight. But I do like Ben. He's a pretty sharp guy.
XX Almighty X. Said about time we're moving some bitch.
You calling a some bitch, you some bitch. Woof. I'm even starting to warm up to that British comedian. What's his name? Russell Brand. He's still like a I mean, he's pretty much a fucking commie, but at least he's open-minded.
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said yeah, he's pretty smart.
Everything's bigger in Texas, even the fucking overpasses.
Skaven 67. Said Benny Hill was the greatest British comedian ever.
Penny Hill.
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said Dak, what's your stance on Jordan Peterson?
I think he makes some really important points. I think he does. Makes some pretty valid points. I'm more of his, I like more of his points about authoritarian hierarchies and socialism and communism and shit like that. I think he's more valuable talking about that than some of the other stuff he talks about. But he's got some pretty good takedowns of feminists of just third wave feminism, which I do appreciate.
Viking Bigfoot 87. Said he does have a valid point about difference between men and women and equality.
Yeah.
Laughs.
No, he really does.
Said how Yegonadil made it back from the Wing Kong exchange with a handful of loot.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just common sense. That's the problem. I mean, we're so fucking far allow trash persons. We need to start forcing women into the trash disposal.
Skaven 67 said I liked Paul Harvey.
Yeah, I like Paul Harvey too. I really do. I used to live in Maryland when he was still kicking. I would listen to Paul Harvey every afternoon on the way home.
Wireless said I like Bill Burr version of men and women equality too.
That I don't know. No, but that's what equity is, right? Equity is about whatever the percentage demographic of whatever your sample group is. Somehow it's unjust unless the demographic is perfectly represented across all spectrums of society at the proportion of the population, right? So the NBA is insanely unequitable because there's like no Asian basketball players. There's not a lot of white basketball players. There's not a lot of Mexican basketball players. So I think we need to destroy the NBA and make it so that it resembles the population of the United States. That would be equitable. No, it would suck and basketball would blow. You want the best basketball players.
Said Yao Ming was in a no molding.
You want the best basketball players. Who gives a fuck what color they are? It doesn't matter.
Viking Bigfoot 87 said Ben Spick and Span stopped sponsoring the Mexican NASCAR driver LOL.
That's not a joke, right? Please tell me that's like a legit statement, not a joke.
Viking Bigfoot 87 said it's a joke, dog.
Nah, you can't make racial jokes, dude. Come on, Bigfoot. Ugh.
That nod's for you. Said are we there yet?
We're working on it, buddy.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Now don't call me Shirley.
That nod's for you. Said sweet. Watchmaker said
Here, where we're going.
that nod's for you. Said on 1,500 miles to go, so not much farther.
Yeah, you better hold it. Hold it or hang it out the window. We're going straight through.
That nod's for you. Said nice. Gonadilla said sweet, can we do the bottles of beer song for those 1,500 miles?
it's some big fucking hardship for you to ask a question again. Whatever. Sorry I didn't stop everything I was doing to answer your question. I think I do a pretty damn good job of answering questions. I do miss them every now and then. Sorry.
Madmods for you. Said LOL.
No, I mean seriously, man. What the fuck?
One creepy boy.
For the second
Said
time.
but dog that would mean more typing. How dare you LOL.
Ugh.
Gonadillo. Said for the second time Dak the bottle of beer song yes or no.
For the second time, God, no. It's technical. Fucking Gen Z, man. I tell you that they're fucking autistic, man. The whole goddamn generation is autistic. They just do not know how to they have no social skills whatsoever.
4:20 a.m. Have a wonderful stream, bud.
They have absolutely no social skills. Alrighty, Mr. 2. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night, my friend.
Gonadillo. Said night, Mr. 2. Deadpool 4.3R. Said you can add it as a UMM sound alert and do it by the numbers LOL. Madmods for you. Said good night for to 619. For to 619. Said night Gonadillo. Deadpool 4.3R. Said good night for to 619. For to 619. Said night night guys. Why must? Said night for to 619.
God damn, y'all don't even say goodbye to me that much. I'm getting jealous. Mr. 2, you bastard. Get out of here.
Deadpool 4.3R. Said night dog LUL.
Damn right. I feel better. Thank you, Deb.
What a creepy boy. Said we could blow you a kiss goodbye if you wanted.
What a creepy boy.
Said yet homeschooling is bad because they miss out on the socialization.
Oh, is that what the problem is? But it's okay because of COVID to keep all the kids home. Now all of a sudden, not socializing is not a problem anymore. No, if you don't understand why Gen Z sucks at socializing, it's because of the fucking internet, because of social media. That's why. They don't know how to fucking talk to people because they're so busy on their phone typing 3-letter fucking words that don't mean fucking fuck all to anybody. This shit's sus. OMG. Blah blah blah. Blah, blah. Fucking shut up. Learn how to write a sentence. Go eat a Tide Pod. It ain't because of homeschool.
Deadpool 4.3R. Said laugh out loud. Gonadillo. Said LOL go eat a Tide Pod. There has to be a clip of that somewhere we can turn into a button. Madmods for you. Said maybe we should all go around like the boy in a bubble.
Seriously, man. I think it's the only way to
Madmods for
to
you.
not die from
Said
COVID.
Rip. Streamlabs. Said oh yeah that's right they won you lost suck it up you tater peeling motorboat and some bitch.
Pretty sure that's the only way you can survive COVID. Is you need a bubble.
Jaded that. Said Gonadil that would be an
benefits they have. It'd be the greatest thing ever. Well, see, here's the thing, right, about your immune system, right? Stress lowers your immune response. High stress fucks up your immune system. So you have all these people just stressing out over COVID, like you can't even, like, there's people that haven't hugged their kids in 2 years. Like, they've social distanced from their own children for like 2 years now. You can't be telling me that stress is, number one, it's bad for you. I mean, just generally it's bad for you. But it also just fucks your immune system up, man. It lowers your body's defenses. All that stress, it's not good. And the media is just feeding that shit. Holy shit. I'm not saying you shouldn't be worried about a pandemic. But for the love of God, it's not end of the fucking world.
It's a trap.
It is a trap, damn it. That being said, wear your mask, social distance.
Said we played in the dirt as kids. Our kids are afraid to get dirty.
Get your vaccine, get the booster, get another one. Remember, Pfizer has a rewards card. After the 10th booster, you get the 11th booster for free. So make sure you get that punch card.
Skaven67 said my wife had a heart transplant 10 years ago and her immune system is low due to the meds she take.
Yeah. I'm just saying, man.
87 said I thought the punch card was you get 10 you get a free pizza. Joe Reserve said where you are. Deadpool 4F3R said I drank out of a hose as a kid. I ain't scared.
Yeah.
Gonadillo said I am waiting for the COVID pills to come out. They are going to come in Tic Tac containers. Take one a day with my multivitamin.
Nice. We are in Hutto, Texas. Coming up on Georgetown, basically. Just north of Austin.
Jada That said hose water is the best. One a creepy boy said bless you. Mad Mods for you said Deadpool 4F3R so you got the hose again and again.
It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Superman Navy 81 said hi.
Hey, what's up, Superman? Welcome back, bud. But yeah, I mean, that's what being a kid's about, you know? Like eating mud pies and playing in the fucking dirt.
Superman Navy 81 said thanks.
Drinking water out of the hose.
Said hi Superman Navy 81.
You gotta let the hose run for a little bit, let that hot water get out of it so you can have the cold water.
Jada That said yep.
Now everybody has a fucking...
Superman Navy 81 said hi Mad Mods for you.
Everybody's got a
Mad
peanut
Mods
allergy.
Said I miss the good old days.
Everybody's allergic to
Viking Bigfoot
gluten.
87 said I used to go to work with my dad so I'm used to where I work and all the chems and nasty stuff. Gonadillo said hey CJ, have you started watching season 2 of The Witcher? Only a couple of episodes but it's pretty good. Skaven 67 said I still drink out of the hose and still play with dirt in my field at work. LOL.
Yeah, but seriously, when we were growing up, guys. I'm a Gen Xer, so, you know. When I was growing up, nobody had a fucking gluten allergy. Right? Where the fuck did that come from? Too many bean sprout eating motherfuckers. That's where that shit comes from. Nobody need to bring their service fucking pig on an airplane.
Said I am enjoying it.
I bet you are.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-35 Fort
It's so
Hugo.
dreamy.
That British Gamer 23. Said what truck you driving?
2019
Said truck.
Freightliner Cascadia.
Said I drive a 2019 Freightliner Cascadia. It's an automatic and governed at 65 miles per hour. Mad Mods for you. Said if Henry does quit Witcher I will stop watching. That British Gamer 23. Said nice. Skaven 67. Said I'm 54 years old and I can't remember when majority of the wokeism started. Jaded that. Said damn straight it's Superman. Gonadillo. Said Yennefer is damn hot.
Who? Jennifer? What? Jennifer? Jenny from the block?
That British Gamer 23. Said Yennefer.
Is that a character? I don't watch the show. I have no idea what show
In
it's on.
half a mile, keep left onto I-35 toward Hugo.
I like
Jaded that. Said yeah me too, what would be the point?
Lagatha.
Jaded that. Said yes she is.
I like Lagatha from Vikings.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Superman Navy 81. Said have Discord.
Yes. Exclamation point Discord to get the link.
Speed warning.
Mad Mods for you. Said Discord.
Thank you, man, Mod.
Gonadillo. Said she is a female mage in The Witcher so hot she can conjure me anytime.
Conjure you.
Skaven 67. Said Gonadillo me too.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-30.
Mad Mods for you. Said if I was not married I would tell Yennefer.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Jaded that.
Yeah, I mean, because she's a cool character, too. She's not just hot, she's kind of fucking cool, too. A shield maiden. What show was I watching? Damn. My brain doesn't work like it used to.
Superman Navy 81. Said lots traffic out there I see.
Yeah, it was a lot worse earlier. It's clearing up a little bit. Too bad we're out of time. Of passing a truck. You see that guy hit the brakes and get behind the car in the left lane just because he didn't want to pass a truck in the middle lane. Fucking clowns in Texas, man.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Peach Ocean 43.
Peach Ocean 43. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome.
Peach Ocean 43. Said hi.
Hi. What's going on?
Mad Moms for you. Said howdy Peach Ocean 43. Superman Navy 81. Said passing trucks cars dangerous.
I guess. I don't know. I never have a problem with it.
Peach Ocean 43.
I just pass them.
Said hi Mad Moms for you. Said it's scary passing the truck. They push so much wind it might throw his car off balance and he will get sucked into your tires. Skaven 67. Said yepers we Texans are part of the Captain Kangaroo Club LOL.
I mean, come on, guys. It's like unnecessary drama on the road. I mean, just fucking drive. Just pass them. People do it all day long. Nothing bad happens. I don't understand.
Mad Mods for you. Said hitting cars and trucks is more dangerous.
I just don't get it, guys. I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, bear in mind I do drive cars as well, so I kind of, it's not like I don't know what it's like to drive a car. It's not like I don't understand the struggle.
First you're last.
Exactly.
Superman Navy 81. Said I had closed calls my time comes driving trucks very day.
Yeah. I think I can work that out. I'm just saying, being tentative and slowing down and like pacing a truck instead of just moving on and passing it, that makes the situation more dangerous. Just drive whatever speed you're going and just pass the truck. All this extra shit that you think is helping out, you're just making it worse. You're making it a more dangerous situation. Is like weaving all over the place and far away from it as I can. I don't blame you on that shit. But the guy, I mean, this Pam driver right in front of me, he's driving perfectly in his lane. He hasn't left his lane yet. He's driving fine. I don't understand. It never fails, guys. I do not understand it, but it never fails. Whenever I am about to take an exit, if I have a...
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right onto a safety rest area.
Oh God, are you exiting?
That
You
knocks
fucking
for you.
prick.
Said we are
Hey,
almost
you
there
know what a
for
turn
increased
signal's
sequence.
for, you fucking retard? You don't just start braking in the middle of the fucking road without explaining why you're doing it. That's what a turn signal's for.
You have
67.
reached your destination.
Said I missed the conservation because of the constant buffering out.
Fucking asshole. God.
Gonadillo. Said is the party coming to an end, who has to clean up? Davidrop 612. Said signal. Streamlabs. Said please be patient, Doc streams using his cell phone, he has no control over if stream dies or when it buffers. Madmods for you. Said I got the wet wipes.
Oh, look at this fucking clown. Dude, you're in the fucking roadway. What are you... Ugh.
Bear left onto safety rest area truck.
Skaven 67. Said I got the vacuum cleaner.
Alright, I guess if that's what we're doing, we'll park over here too. If all the cool kids are doing it. Well, I didn't really do that very good.
Wanna creepy boy? Said looks like a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a spot, but everybody else is doing it, so fuck it.
Gonadillo. Said I got Tide Pods for everyone.
Eat a
That
fucking
mob's for
Tide
you.
Pod.
Said nice parking, Doc.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, guys. That is all she wrote. So, we'll be back on tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock.
Madmods for you. Said good night, dude.
So, we'll be, I should be firing the stream up like right around 8 o'clock. Alright, guys? So, 10 hours from now.
Jada Fed. Said good stream, baby.
Oh, thank you, baby. Hey, guys, thank you for all the tips, man.
Said great stream.
Thank you all.
Said another great stream, we'll try to catch you in the morning.
Yeah, I hope to see you
Davidrop
guys there.
612. Said see ya, bud.
Oh, I'll set the rate up. Here, hold on. Let me find somebody to rate, guys.
Wywask. Said what's on the menu?
Chili.
Gonadillo. Said I knew that bed was not made. Wanna creepy boy? Said have a good night, sir.
Amaranth looking like a whore.
Skaven 67. Said Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork, Dr. Pork. Wisbit. Said 30 viewers, 5 hours, 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Madmods for you. Said I ate Brunswick stew again.
I really need to get that Brunswick stew.
Superman 8081. Said enjoy night.
Thank you, buddy. You too. Hold on a second.
Gonadillo. Said a moron always are you talking about? Gonadilla.
I guess we'll raid Penguin. Alrighty guys, let me set this up.
Madmods for you. Said Amoranth bought a gas station in Cali last month.
Oh, no one said being a whore doesn't pay. Alrighty guys, I'm out of here, man. Thank you so much for the
Said night Dak, sleep good.
for all the tips and the gift subs, Gonadil. Thank you guys so much, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, have a good one. Bye.
Madmods for you. Said night.
She is. Bring it, checker spot. Dak, thank you for the raid!
How was your stream?
Another amazing truck driving streamer.